How are you? The Void here, one more day. Streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. While on the others, I was taking a little look at my graphics. Today I'm not gonna be able to use my little guy on the back underneath. The the app is a bit bugged right now. So yeah, let's just hop on to the game.
How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear. He looked like he had one foot in the grave not long ago.
Aye. Now it's like he's been...
was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Good luck to you, friend.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy, good
Greetings to you too.
horse.
Ka!
Word about the...
All right.
Do we have it?
Well, what a shame. I'm done. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What? Why does it want to heckle with me?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Gonna have to sell this stuff in another place. I'm gonna take 2 shields, you know, just in case. Okay, mine is 263. 263. It's the warhorse. I think I'm gonna use the warhorse for the sword. And it goes the shield of spring to this. And here it goes the warhorse.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
So I can wash the clothes here. It's better I go to Troskovich. It's thing to wash the clothes is closer.
Quick.
Whoa!
this is the main story now.
Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
That's why I went to argue.
Do you know when von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassal.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
What are you doing here?
You
It hasn't been
fine
safe
master,
around here as
eh?
of late.
What?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now. Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Oh, you.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you twice?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a bet. Wie war das?
I understand.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
What kind of fish was that? A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
Diese.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. That was good. Has to work out sometime.
What the fuck you want?
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Okay, I am back.
I suppose he's not interested.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have...
I thought a good old feast...
Nothing but puffed up peak and the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the...
And how many
What can we do about that?
What do you think?
Yeah, but...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me...
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that that band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ha! It didn't...
I apologize.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Oh, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't... I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt?
What? Ulrich is...
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. I still have this left.
See now? Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
All right? Done. Careful. Good day.
Otto from the pond.
Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that.
Well, the thing is,
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spy. The lock got stuck again.
who locked?
Nobody.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Bloody hell. Damnation. Ah, damn.
For fuck's sake!
Damnation. Bloody hell.
Getting sick of this. Very sick.
Ah, damn.
What? Do it yourself, bitch.
Bloody hell.
Why does this just start circling? It should not be circling.
Shit. Damnation.
Now the... How the fuck am I gonna pass this?
Shit.
Anything else you need?
God bless.
How goes it, friend?
Christ!
Hey,
apologize.
blacksmith's boy.
What is it?
Nothing but the chain. And how?
What can we...
What do you...
Yeah.
Because... I get that, but don't if you want...
Don't worry.
All right.
Ha! It did...
Now I'm gonna save before doing the rocking lockpick. We'll see if I'm not gonna pass that shit.
What will...
I'm
Oh,
What?
lots, but check... I'll be... I reckon...
You think he's...
What?
And I...
I still...
See? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
For what I have to get my sword better.
That should do it. Great.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here.
Read it. What do you...
I'm supposed...
For that...
The thing...
Forget, but don't. I just... The lock...
Who locked...
Nobody. It's one of us.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Let's see if it doesn't open up.
Ah, damn. Oh, fuck.
Come on, what the fuck are you?
Shit.
Go!
Nation.
What the fuck? Don't want to go. Let's see if you don't go. It was more than enough on the place. See?
Sakra.
Sakra in your fucking face, you fucking idiots.
Shit.
This is just starting to piss me off. Nothing more.
Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Man, why did you stop?
Oh, bloody hell.
For fuck's sake! Why did this stop? Why are you stopping?
Oh, fuck her.
Why did it stop? It's on the place, on the freaking place, see?
Damnation.
Damnation in your fucking face, you big idiots.
Shit.
enough of this shit. I mean, I have enough.
Damn it! Be careful with that weapon! Oh! For God's sake, you injured her! Why did you do that?
Fucking bitch. Don't look at me like that. You are a fucking bitch. So it doesn't matter what I do, I have to make these freaking chests. Because this guy is stupid, I can't. Look at this.
Oh, bloody hell.
I want to silence him. Just silence him. Gonna go see if I can find other ones to pick.
Ale.
I feel quite hungry.
To hell with it.
God bless.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Excuse me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay up and how did you have any... Oh,
Well, I guess we're back to this one. There we go. Box. Inuit. You have to catch him in a different position.
damnation.
Ah, damn.
I'm getting sick of this.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Oh, fucker. Ah, damn.
He's stupid as fuck. 5. From 14, I have 5. That's how stupid he is. That's how stupid the character was made.
Good day to you.
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother. Here's some Hungarian. May the holy... Take care then.
Don't tell me to open up one of the slots so soon. But trust me, I'm gonna kill
Anything
character
else, lad?
that task.
Junger man, come here.
Greeting.
I'd like to...
There's no...
Things, vile cutthroats.
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite...
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. I'm not...
Well, that sounds... I'd love to hear about...
I'll be glad to tell...
The best place to begin is at...
You're right, of course. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering it. It's a long way from our home. We didn't have time for that. Because a band they killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I can't swim.
It's truly divine intervention, my son. God.
Truly shocking and...
It was a bloodbath, my lady. I thought we were done for. There was no way out.
I see your love.
We were saved by a good-hearted old... Well, the brawl was started by even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us. But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole...
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with...
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are...
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, she just went outside. But the easiest way to put that right, would you...
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so we'll walk... A lovely summer night. It was hard. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those...
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves that... That's enough talk, silly. Let's enjoy this night.
I've got your armor.
Let's see what Von Ber...
I'm gonna give that...
What do you mean? It's not that...
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up, then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' face. Oh, damn it! But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What's wrong? Tell me you don't fancy going pissing down again. I see a conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. Blessings to you.
Did you hear who died?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of... Why dally then when we have... Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods. even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Shit!
Hey.
Yeah!
Fuck it out!
Hey, give me your hand! Go fuck yourself! Good! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
We'll kick your asses!
Down the path!
Nice strike!
My arms! Jesus! Help me! Nice strike!
Show your...
Think you can face me now? Go to hell! Yeah! You got it! Now I'll show you! Good!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! There's no escape! Oh, shit! I'll kill you, you...
I'll hack your arsehole! You got him!
Stop you!
Let him stop!
Blood flowing! Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Come to me, someone! A lot of sin!
Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Place him up!
Die, you swine! Bothering with you.
You in a flash!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
That's me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
Ready to leave this land? I'll teach you good strike!
Go fuck yourself! You nearly knocked his block off!
Lucky tree! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind you!
Get your asses!
Come on then!
There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Yeah! Don't spare it! Your stuff! Show what you made!
Find a way out of here!
Nice! Right!
Fucking orphans!
Your face!
Oh! That must hurt! Nice!
You haven't a chance!
Smash his face in! Let him have it!
I'm gonna keep the armor before going to the fights.
I've got... Let's see.
What do you mean?
Well, if
What about?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't.
Oh, damn it.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me!
A trice. What do you think?
Watch where you're going!
Sério cavalo, foda-se. Estás a gozar?
Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
This is the ugliest horse. Did you hear about that?
Whoa.
How was the Hungarian?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain.
What about you?
I'm ready for...
I'm glad to... I hope you don't...
I can't suppose...
But Lord,
You!
we all... Why dally then when we have work to open?
That outlaw... I think I can...
What the... My God. Where?
Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand!
Go fuck yourself! And you get
Come
another
on!
right away!
God's sake! Get up, Henry! Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
Right on the look! Right on the... Now you man, you...
do that.
Hey, for that!
There's more of them! Now it's your turn, you shit!
Bad! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard. He's done for.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Slice him up!
Show your stuff!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me, for fuck's sake! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'm here.
Done with you in a
I'll help you.
Scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs! You're mine!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here! Christ,
Capon!
stop messing
Hands!
Help me.
Christ, I had to go to him.
I was trying to get the gun, but it's successful.
That's it! He's done! I'll be done with you in a flash! You got him! Next!
Christ,
Capon,
stop messing
where the
around
hell is
and
he?
help me.
I have to go to him.
Now I'll
For glory and carnage! Die!
Oh,
You're in from behind! He's dead!
we have to find a different way! But fast! From behind the We have to get away! They're coming! No!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Get ready to leave this life! You kick the bucket, you shit!
You've got them to miscast! Slide him over somewhere! Matador! Matador!
Hey! Now you fucked up! Shit! Nearly got me!
Found a way past it!
I'll beat you to a bloody fuck!
Come on! Please don't end it!
Now what?
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You got it! Next! Slice him up! It's bleeding like a stuck pig!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You're mine! Let him have it! Yes! I can't eat! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! To star!
Done! Down to the mill and across the stream! Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Patchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Duels? Oh yeah. No, that's my bitch.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Damn it! You're good. Ah! Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Don't tell me I already died here.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky chase, and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba. Ask them yourself.
They could be mistaken.
Well, if you want from the inn, by all accounts...
Surely not all of them. Oh, thank you.
Safe trip.
God bless you.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile. Greetings to you.
Wasn't it at a mill? So...
Go! Go!
I really hope Henry doesn't die. He's the
Where
main
will we
character
find
of
them?
this. Can't die.
What do you think, Viviana?
Quick! Yeah!
I really hope.
Go! Yeah!
I don't want to read more about it. I want to know about. I want to know.
Quick! Go!
Need to know from the story.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they...
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. I have to find those lads first. And yes, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Grand! Right. Hey, I told you quite clear. You're welcome to anything you...
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't...
Oh? And...
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you
I'm looking for my friends.
All right, follow me. Eric.
Move it, idlers.
Eric!
What do you... I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble. Who's this?
No, sir. He says he's...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask...
What do you think? And the best side won. Us.
Sorry. This might sound...
The cream of the...
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were...
I hope not.
Noblemen?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of...
Sir Hans Capon of Pug...
The captain?
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should...
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be, after all.
Well, right then.
Excellent, Eric.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead.
Right, fellas, if you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from you, We're outnumbered, but we can take them.
And then I'll take you...
If we...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword. Come on then, you...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Not it! Leave him alone!
What the fuck was
you? Fucking hell, he knows how to blood pouring!
It's a wonder you're still
I don't know! Won't be able to take another one! Why are you?
Rip your arse open!
Leave him alone!
Useless!
Hey, get him!
He's dead! You ain't numbered, you shit! You having a job?
Bleeding like stuck pig.
There's more of them!
You'll regret that, fucker!
Nice hit! Fuck! They got what they had come.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo.
And you settled down.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice.
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger...
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuck.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway.
Still on?
What cat...
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two? So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to?
Well, I don't see Henry here. This could be him. But it doesn't look like it.
Quick!
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
Quick! Quick! Yeah! Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Fucking horse on.
There's more of them. Nice hit. Penalty for rebellion is death. He's had it. You'll pay for that. The penalty for rebellion is death.
Hey, that one's had him. You can't stand up to us.
Help me with him. Slice him up.
Now you're spraying blood! Bash him on the head!
Blood, yes!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captives!
Really thought he was dead.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, shit's gonna happen.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir.
A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally. Discussion with the captain?
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
How did Semyon...
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take... Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill von
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his...
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't... What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give... Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history.
It's a pretty ugly... Asloric and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long...
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed...
And you killed my men. No, some...
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened?
Tell that.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I...
Do you know Kath?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed...
No.
You killed your own man to protect...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so...
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you. I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take word or get out about his humiliation and the League of Lords.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you...
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rattay.
That sounds like...
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites...
All right, then.
Sorry.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
definitely survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
We should see if and dig their... It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until... Careful! Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and leave them to rest? In the meantime, pray. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea, ad omnis caro veni. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. Lord, grant them eternal. Et lux perpet.
Do you think we did it?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now.
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. Come to the castle moat.
There's no food for me here.
Careful.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. Excuse me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder. It may stink, but it...
And quite dangerous if you don't know...
How do you...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, It'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Good. Careful now.
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
What an invention!
Whoa! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy what a look!
Hitting something with that...
It's a miracle we still have...
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off.
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother.
A diabolic...
I told you so. No problem.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the damn... We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want. Fuck it.
Hey! Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over.
There was
I swear.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Rattay.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was human. Just because I was trying to do...
Are you afraid of...
Even Hanush will...
Same here.
Well,
If you have anything to bet...
don't worry about me. What about...
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not for... Enough talk. Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. These ones here. Like this. That's enough. Your turn. Oh, no, not good. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Damn it. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Aye, all our problems...
Oh, so no more at all.
Indeed.
And can I hear it?
I have arrived, and it does... And all the sooner...
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those
Keep your nose out of...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. These two are no, but maybe they'll survive anyway.
One of them is bleeding.
Bloody hell.
But don't waste your precious... Let's...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry, you don't know how glad I...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you...
Ah.
So, There is... Well, I don't like to admit it. He was never interested in an alliance.
Gerda, you joined that riff?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault.
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary.
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friend.
Just so you understand, we have our own.
I see you're injured.
Clara?
Aye. She knows all...
Thanks for not leaving.
Aye. Thanks.
Hang in there.
Thanks for sticking up for the...
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people...
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left them. By the way...
It's not like...
You're incredible, you know.
A treasure smeared with blood.
Ah, there's about.
How...
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flatter. Sorry, but I have too much work to...
Is there anything I...
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara. I know a bit about...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Sver, you'll find medicine, and if you have any...
Listen,
What would you...
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words? What? Stop fooling around! That's more like it. Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
all right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You're not going to die.
At least some... All right. Christ. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look. That blood in your hair isn't yours. Let's take a look. Oh, bloody hell. That bad... I should take... nothing serious. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. All right, I'll clean and... Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at it. I have to... I'll just tear it off, and that takes care of the... All right. I'll lift his head up a little. Well, I did all I can. The wound is clean. You'll soon be better. Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I'm just...
You're talking nonsense.
Come.
Is there a cut? You've got a cut and some bruise.
What do I know?
I see you've got a cut. It could get infected. Maybe a strong...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on.
All right. I'll bandage you. I'll try to treat... I'll clean that... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your gripe, good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even...
I could use some... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll try to find...
I
reckon I treated... I cleaned and dressed... I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the rib.
Let me take a... Don't worry, You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at... Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should... I could give you...
You know...
But not even a... Let me have a look at your... Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an... All right, your ankle, a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for you.
Aye, but a drink would...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that... Aye. This should clean...
Christ, I hope you know it.
The main thing is that it does... I'll bind there. All done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub...
You think that will...
This should help the...
Oh.
I'll give you some...
About...
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated...
Christ. You...
I tried to treat...
What do you mean?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the...
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about it.
So it...
No, but enough of all that.
I reckon we can...
Definitely.
Well...
No. If you like, the wind blows through the... I'll come and see you. At least this day will have a happier... It was good to see you, my friend. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully and
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so? Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Useless!
Nihil gratuitum, fucker!
Let him have it!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders
The
down!
end is nigh!
Repel the ladders! To the task!
Hurry! Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Hosanna! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight?
Shit!
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Can't do that, can you? No mercy! Hey, give me a hand here! The gate! Start praying!
Bastards.
That's how I treat Mr. Bender.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Let him have it! Hurry! Hurry! Push back the
Keep
ladders.
going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Those ladders! Henry! Those ladders! Ah! The Saints coming!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Come on, Scott. Lift him up. Come and help me with this bastard!
I'll shoot you an extra. I'll hack you. I'm gonna stick you. Show me you're made of.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Bleeding like a snake! You caught him out sweetly! Good! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
What's going on?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
But how?
You asked for it.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
No mercy! Victory or death!
I can't get it.
Come on, Frogges! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
To me! Get him from behind!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Let him have it!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! But you're almost dead!
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Can't get a shot in!
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Let's see what
Take that,
happens.
you shit!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I can't aim like this, can it?
Now you're finished! Light him up!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Show your stuff!
He's done for!
They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't. Something's happening up top. We have to go back.
Oh, suck.
sort you out closely. Yeah, don't spare him.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming.
Beat them back! They mustn't chip like that!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Come on then, do a slug.
Coming on with this bastard. Done for. Watch out! I can't see you, bastard. Nice strike. You shit! Get to once more!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. But in the end, And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of...
I hope you do.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll...
You're...
You think... The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for... But now back to work.
Sir, the other one...
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here... It's time to start singing, Captain.
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he?
Kiss.
So we'll see how you're...
I'll kill you.
I'll pretend you never said. I'll repeat the question.
I don't know anything about...
Don't take me for...
I don't. I keep thinking... What? You pretend to be cruel. But
Hear that? Listen, you bastard.
the reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing her.
You're only making... Let's try this again. You think you can wriggle out... I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here?
I told you.
You told me more than... So.
All right.
That.
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund isn't paying. And the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas. Only if Wenceslas loses a throne...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But, well, is it worth suffering? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do it? Now listen up. If you tell me, then you'll be able to go back.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. Ernest! This is the last time You had your normally but I don't have the time. So I'll gut some
Right now.
right now.
As you...
No! What is it, priest?
Godwin!
Shut up!
Tell me that.
From what I understood, Yob's...
That's not really news. That's
He... That's all I know.
well, I'll be. This might surprise you, but well then, see, now rest up. You'll need a. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that? About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize...
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention. We haven't met.
Catherine. But this isn't the time.
Get out of here.
I've thought of that. There's a secret passage. Perhaps.
Good. What? Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key.
And right now, Sacra, where?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone...
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chamber.
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of it.
Sure.
Don't worry.
That's just what... He said he wants to get some sleep. The two of us don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has... What's more,
We need to search our tower. And to keep...
Have you forgotten, Shishka?
Don't worry. He can come. Someone who can hack me in the face. Won't have any difficulty with that fucking...
All right, be careful.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, and you, Godwin. Right.
You go ahead.
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take care of... They really messed you up.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your...
Huh? I heard something.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
That we're pissed. So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then.
What's that? I heard something.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Just you what? You're finished, dung grubber!
I'm all yours.
Ah! My riddings to the devil! Eh? Fuck that! Get the fuck!
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked.
I don't have keys.
And this... I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have... What are you waiting for? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. What are you waiting for? I'll quench you like a candle. Fuck you! So, you still think you can take me? I'll quench you like a candle. I almost feel sorry for you. So, you want... What's it to be? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! What's it to be? You're finished, boy. What's it to be?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have it. Bad luck! My head! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders,
And also a rather nice sword.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me...
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have...
Well, thank God it...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where...
Is it far?
I'll make it.
There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, At least we'll have a bear.
Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. And some story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of mystery in the center.
Shut up, Ori. Someone will hear us.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Well, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. Hey, he's here. Everyone, here!
I've been waiting for you.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go. Here he is. Ah.
You're no match for us, fucker. Like that, eh?
Everyone ready? Let's go. Ordinary farmhand. I just...
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Fuck the password.
All right. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
We left the wagon and the horses just out. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody... Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good.
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means someone has to tell them...
All right. I'll go. Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned... It's another mile. You should come... We're parked...
All right.
Don't forget...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
What the?
I've been waiting for you. Shit! This can't be! What the?
Come and get another.
Acabei de mandá-lo fazer load o jogo. Podes continuar. Bora continuar. Foda-se. Desafios aqui poderiam ser resolvidos.
See what you can do. Show what you're made of. I'll rip your ass open.
That was something! Take the fucker out!
Hello, small tiger. How are you? I'm good. Just trying to best story of this game.
The rocks! Check among the rocks!
I should keep going south from here.
Show your stuff.
You fucker.
I'm all yours. I've been waiting for you.
What happened to my blade? What happened to my blade? Why can't I use it? Another one.
You won't get me.
Of course, I couldn't use my fucking blade. I don't know why. For fuck's sake.
Welcome wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Thank God I had to start from here from the broken wagon. That would be crazy. So I want to know how the fuck I couldn't use my blade.
I should keep going south from here.
What's the HP of my blade? 73. It wasn't even close to break. please. Wait, I have oh. Do I know what I am?
Volpan. Catherine sent me.
Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
I'm sorry?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress is ideal for a man. With...
Ah, I got back my stuff.
My experience.
And with your fortune.
I could go for something to
That
eat
gets
now.
worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
All right. Perfectly, my lord.
I'm sorry. Good day to you, friend.
God be with you.
Eat whatever takes your fancy.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. Damn it. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad.
I suppose
I had some... Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill. All of you. I told my servants who's...
What do you plan?
What do you think? Have a
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's but I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
Lord Pisek said we...
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now, if you'll allow me... Hey, doggy?
Careful! Good day. Greetings to you too.
Christ, it's hot out.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know.
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought... Oh, have...
No. Do you...
No?
So...
You haven't dismissed me.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do. Thank you.
Are you shitting me? That just now I had completed the set. Just now.
I'm sorry.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't
Take
idle.
that, you
My
shit!
men train like that every day.
Hello. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, what do you say?
I have to admit,
I get the feeling you'd run instead of face.
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
now look here. I was just being polite. I'd happily take on you.
Ach ja.
Do you fancy?
Komm, Junge. Pull cock, come. The first to bleed.
Fuck you!
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my...
You should receive some kind of reward.
And what rewards?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the...
Do you want to come with us?
Not really. I have a feeling.
Why?
A woman's in...
Careful.
Oh, wow, it's better. I'm gonna wash all these clothes.
And this scar. It's strange, cut, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Wow.
How are things, Cap?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Not...
Just wait until you've been through as much.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody else. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest. He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything...
That's all that happens.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's Tell me.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared...
How did you prepare?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what you might consider to be a minor detail?
I don't know.
But you said you had time to...
Well...
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me.
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergoff did get certain...
What?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. I'm really sorry, sir, but...
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should reckon.
Damn, the map is big here. I already know this is where the fight happens on the intro.
Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive... I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh! He's had it! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. Good, yokel! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
It's good to see you too, Shiska.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk.
That we do. Henry?
Thanks.
He would if he was.
Ease. If we be...
There will be plenty of... We're looking for the...
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk... This is the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
We'll clear away the corpse.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in...
Did you hear Lord Chiska?
Yes, I did. Of course.
Can he be trusted?
Treadlight? Why don't...
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil?
That won't be easy.
What?
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we... Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where the...
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck.
My words. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off...
How long has it been since he was...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. but they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with...
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here.
More like I know you. Can you think of anything else?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
What place is...
This narrow gully west of here.
Looks...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons.
Great. At least I won't...
Don't dilly-dally. And we'll keep an eye on him.
How did you meet Shiska anyway?
What is this hooved monster?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shiska. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin... Cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
God!
quick. Oh. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream.
Mutt!
Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way.
What are we gonna do?
Well,
this.
Hey.
So where are the?
And some.
Don't you remember where you?
Well,
oh, Jesus.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through.
Nonsense. Anyway.
Which one is that? Come on then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and you're done.
Won't you give me a hand?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hands.
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is...
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold.
But if I get wet, that's all right.
Not just all right.
We're moving.
Yes, ass... Right. And so this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
What about us?
Fuck himself. I'm gonna look myself for it.
I should stay with Kubyanka.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. See?
God.
Oh, don't.
Will you take the... Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up.
What are you looking for? Ага. Где-то стоит вещь.
Quick! I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Ah!
The rest today, I'm with my comrades.
Whoa! We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons?
You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
What the fuck?
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you...
That's...
And you're hiding in the forest. Have at them!
Come on, man! Once now I'll show you.
How the fuck did I pass?
Jesus! Let him have it!
Shoot you! Let him have it! Help me with him!
You're finished, dick!
Go to hell!
Nice strike!
I'm gonna shoot you! Juliet, Elason!
Now you're finished.
I'm all yours! Shooting!
Go to hell!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! I'm gonna shoot you! Stand up! Fuck you! Cover! I'm wounded! You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Sick!
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll shit you an extra asshole. You won't get away with that. Hold my throat, fucker.
Bash him on the head!
I'm all
Now
yours.
you're mine, you bastard!
Hey, he's gonna shoot. Watch out, he's gonna shoot.
Sério que ficou bugado na porcaria do cavalo. Foda-se. Como é que eu vou passar esta missão se o gajo é burro? É deficiente. Primeiro não coloque.
Go to hell!
We'll finish quickly.
Fuck you, whoreson.
You already stink of first taker.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Can't do that, can you?
Go right ahead and check yourself.
No mercy! Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
The next one will finish.
No mercy!
Don't spare him! Yeah, smash his face in! True blood, yeah! He's gonna get away from me!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
We're gonna get you, you whoreson!
Dick! There's no escape!
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Twice him
Good! I still can't quite do that.
Fuck, I can't see you! I'll shoot you in the
I'm all yours! That...
I'll be here till bloody get him!
Take that, you shit! You want to try me?
You won't be able to take another one.
Oh, no you don't.
I'm all yours.
Too slow.
Fuck you, whoreson.
We'll finish this quickly.
Man, what the fuck? In front of him, the bullet misses. Isn't that supposed to be accurate? To the front, to the fucking front. Again. Incredible. Near the enemy, the bullet just pew, misses. But if it was the opposite, the bullet had hit me more times than I know.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come here!
You're no match for us.
Come on! That must have hurt! I'm gonna shoot you! Fuck! I can't see him! Christ, he hit the ground, eh? You wanna try me? Nice hit! I'm all... Hey, get him!
I'll smash you up!
You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard! Slice him up! Yeah! Don't let him have it! He's dead! What's the matter? Shit yourself! Here's the last one! Blue blood! Yeah! What was that idiot thinking?
The horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper, but back to the point, Devil.
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the hangman.
All right.
I don't know about these two.
But we don't have time. We need more people.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous...
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot...
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's...
Some might return now that the
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be...
We'll have to search. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
At least tell him where to find...
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And...
I think I...
Liechtenstein come...
Great. They're, probably...
I'll bear that in...
All right, go ahead.
Careful.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Quick! Quick! Easy! Easy! Wait! Wait! Wait!
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Come here. Go! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Go! Keep it up. Go, quick. Quick, quick! Ka! Keep it up. Quick.
God! God! Quick! Go! God! God! Quick! God! God! Come on! Quick! Quick! God! Go! Go! Quick! God! Just a bit further. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh. Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found...
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the... And about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off. Simply everything.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy.
What do you mean,
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just...
Ah, don't you worry, love.
But anyway...
Well, there might be some... One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is... They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted...
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to...
That's true.
Not yet. I would...
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be...
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinky...
Well,
Excuse
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very...
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name.
I see the owner's got...
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hot Prink.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this.
He might know where their hole...
I'm sure lots of people...
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. He's here to gather information about the enemy, and judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us...
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one. What happened at...
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember...
That must have been really... I'm sorry.
There was this healer.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her. I suppose now I'll never...
Poor girl. May God forgive her. You have to live every day like it's... That's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know it?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's...
Boy, that four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm looking for a fella called... I won't tell you anything. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell...
Could you tell me more about...
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Shenyek.
And where can I...
How do I know?
And who's he? Right.
Yield.
Madman!
You'll regret it,
Why did you
fucker.
do it?
And what can I get for you?
Take that!
Fucking bastard!
Why did you do that?
Here you go. Take it.
Shame on you!
Wanker.
Peace and quiet.
You can't stand up to this. For Christ's sake. To the stocks with him. Hey!
How terrible!
What now, fucker? Oh, you boosh.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Someone's lying here.
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
I'm a bit peckish.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna...
Why not?
Because I... And you don't look like you...
I simply have to find him. So don't fuck with...
You know what?
If you think you're tough, he's always on that. If you get through that...
I'll be on my way.
Going to have gruel again tonight?
I'll be right with you.
Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
Chenyek sent me.
First thing that take off all your...
Well?
You again. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top.
Well?
You again. First thing that take off all your...
Well?
You again. Come on then. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Yeah, fuck that! Fuck you!
Hey! Stop fighting! You surprised?
You know how it...
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another...
I'm looking for goat...
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed it.
Do you know them?
No. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how...
Why did they give him such a...
Well... Goatskin... I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying.
And...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. If you're going to look for it, he goes after drunk.
All right.
God's truth. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for it.
Why didn't you
I ain't... Between the... And then there's the...
Any others?
None.
Thanks.
I wish you luck once you're done.
If you've got... So what kind of...
A job worth just a little test to see what it...
Poverty. Even the church is supposed...
Nicely put. Wrong. Which estate?
The church?
I asked. A reformation is the last thing that... The answer.
After our talk...
You thought, but now let's see. Last, who is the rightful king?
Sigismund.
So you're a beggar. All right. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that it's he who will...
Are you not mixed up with the millers in it?
The millers are just village. They care little for the... We call ourselves worldly
justice from me. Aren't you afraid?
Friend, Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our soul...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are... Maybe you don't mind. As for me, but you...
I still don't know if you...
Well... We are who, like the early, I'm in charge. Goliath is knuckles, but we're all equal. We share the profits equally. We want to drive...
Listen, I'll come back later.
Very well. If you need any... Farewell, my friend.
Easy, good horse. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Christ, wounds! What's happened to that horse?
Easy, Easy. Nice and slow.
You won't believe
Can't
this.
listen to this.
A whole village.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal...
Watch where you're going!
Watch out!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
The rest you know already. The foundations of a new cathedral were laid on land belonging to the Nevis parish.
Nice and slow.
Build up your body, as well as your...
Nothing but a bloody...
Greetings to you. You have a coin, master. Eh, Matt?
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
They had to.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
Yeah, same to you.
You won't.
I'll sort you out nicely. Take that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Someone's up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
What will it be?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin? That mange. He turns up on the street now and then. But no Germans come here.
Goatskin's German?
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who... What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
It sounds like you're not...
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. If you've got glint, come in and make...
Any idea?
You could try asking in the bathhouse. They get a lot, and some young...
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you're just wandering aimlessly?
I'm sorry.
And Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword.
Olha,
Então nisto. Então.
o que é que andas a fazer?
Vou ser afetivo hoje.
Estou a jogar Kingdom Come.
Praise.
Então, já criei
Estás em live?
Hã?
Estás em live também?
É, hoje comecei a live mais tarde, por isso vai até um bocado mais tarde também. Falta uma hora.
Não, estás à vontade, não se joga à vontade. Eu já sei afetivo, mas é a melhor paz, mas... Nem estou com medo daquilo, estou mesmo com... Estou mesmo com prova. Agora consegues ver a minha live, certo?
Ah.
Ah, ver o nome que está no barco.
Espera aí. Espera, estás a fazer live ou não estás?
Estou a fazer live.
Então já criei o meu próprio Discord.
Oi!
Estou tão Twitch TV.
Ai, Jesus. Olha, vou ver se consigo a Ordem das Almas, ó. Estou equipadinho a Ordem das Almas e tudo.
Realmente, isso é uma das coisas que te falta.
Eu acho que é a única coisa que me falta até. Acho que registro direto. Não, ainda faltam também
I'm looking for a
outros.
He turns up bastards
É
ruining
da
my
aliança
business.
mercante. Só que as
Two of
almas estão
my
muito baixas.
customers refused to come here again
mercado
after
já não
he
tá?
robbed them one night.
A mercante está a 40,
Let me
se é
guess.
50, não é?
German?
One was for
Olha, vou fazer
certain.
uma que
From
tenho achado bem
somewhere in
fácil de
Bavaria
fazer.
he was. The other
Qual?
speaks Czech all right, but he's got a
Estás a
German
perguntar
name.
qual é que achas que é
And you
mais
wouldn't have
fácil?
some
Esta aqui
idea
é
where I
a mais
might
fácil
find
de fazer,
Goatskin,
cara.
would you?
Espera aí.
A de Forte Marítimo. A de Forte Fantasma.
Pá, a Ordem
Where
das
to
Almas
find
tens
him,
isso.
I'd wring his neck myself.
E esta aqui também é
Bitch
fácil.
Mary's
Pode ser
bound to
atrás
know though.
do...
She denies it,
recompensas.
but we all know
Qual
she's
aqui?
walking out with him.
Não, à esquerda.
Ah,
lá por
de...
cima. É ir atrás de mapas ou atrás de ilhas de onde estão...
mas não estou para tesouro, mas estou para a aliança, estou para a Ordem das Almas.
Exato, aí ó. É ir matar os capitães esqueletos.
Sim, temos a escolher também dá.
Encontras mais caveiras para...
Sim, mas isto aqui também é rápido de fazer. Mas eu ponho só no cantinho, tipo, ponho estacionado em frente ao portão, ponho-me aqui neste canto e eles vêm todos ter comigo e é só matar.
O problema é que para a Ordem das Almas é quantas mais caveiras tiveres...
Está bem? E quantas vezes é que eu faço esta merda? Consigo uma rima de caveiras.
You bathhouse girls stuck together.
Está ali em frente a uma via
There's a
afundada, mas
limit
essa
to
foi.
everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests, and she should grab him by the...
Fazer o forte ataque é rápido, mas aprendi a fazê-lo de maneira mais safe.
Goatskin?
É fácil de
Ain't that
fazer
enough for
até.
you?
O forte aprendi
I'm
a
not here
fazê-lo
to
de
know
maneira
stuff,
fácil.
in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then.
If you
É rápido de fazer até.
take care then.
É lá, estar a ver a tua stream, então estou a começar a bugar, foda-se.
Oi. Eu não levantei a bandeira.
Não deves ter levantado o emissário.
Ei, estás a brincar.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Sem emissário eu não quero, foda-se.
Do you need some?
Estás a brincar, pensava que tinha levantado o emissário.
Looking for
Foda-se.
No, you're a good-looking fella. What? I couldn't care less about your goat
Foda-se,
skin.
para
I
aqui.
do.
So, you're not here to... I know goat skin. But don't...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's...
Eu pensava que
Where is
tinha
he
levantado o
hiding?
emissário e não
I don't know.
levantei, estás a brincar.
And even if I did, I don't see why I
Eu
should
pensava que
tell
tinha levantado o
you.
emissário e
That's
não
why he's
levantei.
hiding. So strangers like you
Já
don't
sei o que é que está ali dropado no mar. Está a ver onde é que está a vir o beacon?
Bem, eu até melhor meter pelo telemóvel e ficar pelo
Mano,
telemóvel.
o beacon. Está a ver o beacon daquele do. Daquele baú dos Reapers, do meio do mar. E estão as gaivotas ali, portanto. Já foi alguém que deixou ali o bar. Já deixou ali o coisa para isso. Vou voltar ali.
Come on now.
Look, it's not for me, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. Now excuse me.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Eu por acaso subi aqui e não vi aqui a
Following
bandeira,
me.
por isso é que eu estava a
Get
achar
out of here,
estranho.
you... Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Have you got anything good?
Of course I do, hands.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel real good. How do you like to have a...
Eu pensava que tinha levantado. Eu se calhar levantei e depois cancelei. Que eu devo ter vindo aqui à mesa, cara. É, levantei e depois cancelei, de certeza.
Christ! Pardon me.
Peraí que eu vejo outra vez. Nada, idoso, nada ataque.
The weather in the evening and the next morning, I just couldn't get up.
God bless.
Acessibilidade.
Greetings to you.
Christ, pardon me.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my
Eu
ass.
como vejo um
Another
guri que
round.
estava mesmo atrás de mim, um megalodon.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tub.
Who are you calling a fuck?
Já
It's
viste,
always the
mano?
same with that fella. He drinks one too
Tem uma vez
many.
mergulhou e logo atrás de mim. Megalodon. E eu, isso foi muito boa.
Let the
Câmara
guards
presa.
give him what
Ah,
for.
câmara
Aye.
presa.
Only he's supposed to be married.
Pissed as a
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut
Ei, estás a
up.
brincar.
Blah. You're in the and with not a grub.
Mano, se põe logo à beira de um Burning Blade.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state?
Oh,
Whatever will the wench think?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be...
Calm down. Don't forget he's going to be
Italian
my
slope
relative.
também.
No, she says she wants a horse.
Já estão a
I'll
fazer
get her
aqui
a
este.
whole. She says she fancies an apple, and when she wants children.
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the...
Oh yeah.
You all need to fight in here on her wedding day. Her groom will be dragged in, bruised, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemaker.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some slip.
Let's go, Fran.
Meddler.
Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her.
Let's go. Let him be.
Ah, what a drunken idiot. Zdenka's not going to have it easy.
Oh, show
Excuse
them
me.
who's really in charge here.
Come on, on in. God bless you.
E cada vez que isto vai dar merda, mas um Burning Blade e 2 loops. E que é a minha beira. O que é que pode correr mal, não é?
Tudo e mais alguma coisa.
Hey, are you going?
I
have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody.
Who the hell is...
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like...
I get that.
Until...
I could help you with that. If you help me...
That sounds... Yeah.
Coin shouldn't be a... I'm starting to lose pay. I don't know these mysterious... So if there's anyone you should be...
Again, I mean, I don't want to be killed.
I know some...
Well, I'd like...
Do you know the...
But it's a
That can be sorted.
No, it can't. You don't... Besides, what then? Devil's the Dan ain't...
How much do you want so you can...
Not much. A few score groschen.
Here you are.
Right. Well,
I heard you were spying for some...
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like... I was...
Does this gent...
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. He was nice to me till I started...
Have you ever heard the name...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name?
What exactly did he say?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
Ai, Ave Maria.
You called yourself a...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough.
Tentar aqueles leis
What is it
barcos,
you did as a
aquele
spy?
quadro.
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching...
And what went on there?
Não, tá, o
people was
sloop ficou
coming
ali,
and
mas
going,
falta outro.
all sorts of nobles.
Estavam dois
and
sloops aqui,
I'd
que
tell
é para
Samuel
conferir
what
dois
colours
tiros.
they was. I was good at that.
Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. But watch out.
I reckon I...
Of course.
I'd like...
What is this?
Ficou legal? What?
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Ai meu Deus.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Eu acho que um dos lobos vão atrás do Burning Blade, mas depois tem aqui outro de uma aliança, agora qual é que é, não sei.
Uma guilda. Aliança que podes fazer com outros parques.
Não é aliança, foi não é da aliança mercante ou aliança assim.
Ah.
Estou a falar dessa, não estou a falar. Acho que agora é a última ronda. Eu adoro esta música, mas não sei porquê.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Também diz chefe. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Não, isso é fácil. Temos quantas cabeiros? Pá. Eu tenho medo que aqueles barcos venham ter comigo, estás a ver? Porque a coisa é fácil de fazer, o problema são os outros barcos. Sabes como é que eu sou para o PVP, que sou uma merda? Sou para o PVP, mas é tipo para barcos que liga, agora isso é fácil. Eu não quero me sentar, cara. Não é nada, não. Não, está aqui a chave. Uhum. Nada. Não sei onde ela costuma estar. Costuma estar aqui em cima. Bolsador.
Eu vou só casa amanhã e eu já volto.
Vai lá. Encontrei. Chave da dispensa. Tem duas caveiras aqui em cima. Quero supletar com o baú que eu não quero. Pronto, volta para baixo. Amigos, eu não quero nada contra você não quer nada contra mim, estamos todos na paz. Tenho que ir para você lá, estás a brincar, ir ao Porto Negro. Depois nível 1.
Deixa eu voltar.
Acho que vou ter que virar para as lojas de bois, sabes? É ali, Porto Maverick.
Vou-te mandar o link do Discord para o meu canal.
Ok.
Depois diz que o que é que achaste dele.
Sabes que eu também tenho uma base? Que é que já dá a esperar canhões.
Espera aí. O culto usa o botão copiar? Mas eu mando. Mas eu enviei o copiado.
Se estiveres em modo streamer, não dá. Se estiveres em modo streamer, tens de ativar o modo streamer para depois conseguir enviar o link. Já tive a fazer. Eu até criei um link daqueles que está sempre a funcionar.
Uhum.
Dá sempre para usar. Por causa disso.
O meu também. Por isso é que deveria estar a dar. Já te mandei.
Ok, já vou lá ver também. Deixa-me só entregar isto.
Eu também vou buscar uma Monster Energy que eu já acabei com esta. E agora bebê-la e ela vazia. Consegui o mini frigorífico que tenho. Graças a um hotel. Que estava praticamente que ia encerrar. E estavam a vender todos os móveis e o cara lhe tinha. O meu irmão ia lá com os gajos do hotel dele buscar algumas coisas. E pronto, aproveitou ele e
Se
outras
ele arranja
pessoas.
mais um negócio desse, eu aceito o mini frigorífico.
Pá, assim que couber, eu contra o hotel vou caralho, eu digo-te. Mas em princípio ele só vai
Ok.
trabalhar em março agora.
Teu irmão?
Sim, já está desde o início de janeiro, aqui em casa.
Que é de férias ou de layoff?
Não, o hotel está em obras.
Ah. Mas está a ganhar lá mesmo, não está?
Yeah. Não está a ganhar
Ao
tanto
menos.
porque não está a aturar os ricos e a receber gorjetas.
Sim, mas recebe o ordenado de base.
Exato, recebe os 1500 dele. Já agora, já que ele está a montar um PC novo, ele tem 3060 dele aqui de lado.
Foda-se. Mas eu não vou desta vez, não vou pegar nela. Vai, é melhor não.
Porquê?
Assim, eu tenho 1660 Super do Waze.
Tens que
Se eu chegar aí, tenho 1660 Super dele, certo?
Uhum.
Imagina eu chegar aí, chegar a 3060.
Ele disse, se quiseres, bem está boa.
Vender, não é emprestar como
Pois,
esta, caralho. Não é?
Mas agora
E ele
falta
não vai,
saber
ele
é.
não vai querer nem uns 25 euros por ela.
Pá, sinceramente não sei. Acho que quando foi na altura, eu acho que comprei dele por 30 ou 40.
Eu?
Yeah, pelo que me lembro.
Por quanto é que eu ia vender a minha 16,50?
Ui.
Eu tenho a minha 16,50 para venda, cara. Tenho que ir para venda, que ela está aqui encostada.
16,50 se esquece. Se conseguires, se conseguires 20 euros já vais com sorte.
Estás a merecer a minha, foda-se.
Se tu
Estás a
fores.
merecer a
Se tu,
minha
f-
coisa, a minha
se,
placa antiga. Oh,
se tu fores ver, as duas. As 20.080. Acho que elas estão a 30 euros. Tiveram a 30 euros e foi o preço máximo que chegaram até hoje, desde que foram para a venda. Deixa-me ver como é que está a classificação delas.
sim, a minha 16,50 não é assim muito mal, mas em comparação com esta.
Ah,
Sabes que o que está a ajudar mais é o processador novo.
uhum.
Quando eu meti o Ryzen 5, esquece. Está bem que é a
Graphics
terceira geração, mas olha.
card ranking prices. Havia
Caralho, o gajo, vira.
Pá, isto está em dólares, que merda. Está em dólares, mas foda-se.
Valor para valor não é assim muita diferença, sabes disso?
Eu nem que vá converter. Tu é 1000, tu é 16,50. Tem aqui 16,60. Olha, tu nem parece com valor. Quer dizer que nem estão a querer vender nem a comprar.
Acabei de provar no LX a ver se vai para algum lado.
Nem a 1660 Ti até há algum tempo eu andava à procura dela.
Mas a Super já está boa, mas.
Foi 3060. É que ela está 3070. Pá, isto já é 4080. Foda-se. É que eu já avancei. Também não aparece preço, foda-se. Ou o preço está muito instável e saltar muito, ou já ninguém a quer.
Eu vou ali ver aquele barco ali.
Já foste 1650 iOS benchmarks? What the fuck?
Hello!
Ah?
Estou a falar para um gajo, está aqui um barco aqui abandonado.
Ah? Caralho, 50 no bem normal está a 2000 euros.
E bem,
Acho que são toda que iria atrás dela. A 4070. Esta é TI. Esquece. Ia dizer outro preço. Onde é que está a 4070? Está aqui 4070. Que é o recomendado para este jogo que eu estou a jogar. Está a 600 dólares. Deixa eu fazer o
e bem.
conversão euro dólares.
Hello!
A quantos? 700?
Hello!
Não, 600. 600 dólares é 580 euros.
E bem.
Deixa eu ver, 4070, 2080.
Hello!
Ele pode estar longe do barco.
Não, ele está ali. Já ouvi no barco.
Deve estar-se a esconder. Eu pensei que não está ninguém.
Ah, eu sei que está ali alguém que eu já ouvi o gajo a puxar. O gajo está ali no barco naufragado.
1650. $149. Quanto é que é isso? 144 euros. É o all timing de euros.
Deixa eu ver quando é que eu edito.
O meu irmão
Assim.
é 30. Aquele é 3060. O all time é $329.
Eu não sei se dá os worst.
318.
Amigo, eu não queria meter à tua frente, mas vou ter que meter, peço desculpa. Não está aquela ilha ali à frente até.
Olha lá, já tive aqui um espectador no YouTube.
Hum?
Já tive aqui um espectador no YouTube.
E bem.
Não, até 2.
Eu estou com 2 na Twitch, são os dos 2 contos.
Não, eu por acaso só estou com uma.
Qual é que é o outro?
Não sei, pode ser.
Adou?
Às vezes aparece randoms. Eles veem e depois saem. É, a mim já me aconteceu.
Não, mas está aqui. Eu acho que tem o Drop CF ainda estão ativos, não estão?
Hã?
Eu acho que os Drops CF ainda estão ativos.
Não sei. Então, o meu primeiro espectador no YouTube apareceu às 10h30 e o segundo apareceu à meia-noite.
E bem.
Mas já devem ter saído.
You're not from.
Como é que está aqui nesta ilha? Vou pescar. Oh não, peraí, está ali um forte, cara. Eu vou ali fazer o forte. O forte já ativou outra vez.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Ainda há pouco fiz o forte, já está outra vez ativo. Vou lá fazê-lo, foda-se.
Good, good.
I hope it
Ah, mas
stays
o
that way.
forte, quando não é por jornada, vale muito mais a pena. Ouvi essa teoria no outro dia, mas... Vi não, testei essa teoria e é verdade.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this.
Sorry.
Then
I'm looking for...
What do you...
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see...
Está bem para o torto.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules.
So how can I...
Impressions are worth nothing.
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people.
What?
But unfortunately, they were all born under our star.
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
Para a frente só para trás.
People beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
É bom me foder, já estou a ver.
Those are usually
Espero
debtors
nunca
who
tiver
don't want
tanta
to repay
pontaria
their
como
loans.
hoje, moço.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mine. I need someone to get among them. Find out.
Puta, moço.
All right.
Pontaria que eles tiveram.
Not morning.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear. Not that those bastards care. I reckon you can still catch up with them if you get them to let you join, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the...
Não, moço, eu estava a conduzir e deixa com uma balquinha na testa. Foda-se.
And then you'll tell me how to find Lick.
That was my...
Pode ter sido esqueleto.
Não, foi dos canhões do forte, moço.
É os fantasmas.
Caputo. Que puta pontaria que eles hoje têm. Agora circundar o forte para encontrar a entrada e depois começa a formar. Ai, não virou. Ah, não estava o leme todo virado, está explicado.
Sholem Aleichem.
Careful.
Was möchtest du?
Oi, vey, mein
Tinha o barco novo em folha, mas vamos pôr o barco no bagaço.
What? So, it's you. Aha. Eins, zwei. Was wünschst du?
Careful.
Maybe next time then.
É boa. Não sei como é que não tenho água a entrar, mas está bom.
Caralho.
They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
My. What a beautiful horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Dar os flics no só esta agita aqui, caralho.
Easy. Easy.
Agora um flick da pistola de 2 cantos, mas cá puta. E 2 tiros, foda-se.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a caporra piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
I'm all yours.
Merda na vista.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck me! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me? Oh, wanker!
Agora o boss.
Fuck!
Wait! Don't kill him!
Mais bocadinho
You're
no
gonna beg
meio,
for
mas
mercy?
foi.
After this?
We can make a deal. We have
Se
some of your
achar
people, we can
fortaleza.
exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm
Eu gosto
after
que é mais
Liechtenstein
carregado
because I need
assim,
to talk to him.
foda-se.
I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against
Então
Sigismund?
acaba aí, holy
No
cara.
chance. On the contrary,
Aqui dentro.
von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately.
Já estás aí, mano.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us.
Está a correr bem os live.
Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Viewer, não sei quem é.
You're not
Eu não
holding
sou.
back, I see.
Eu não consigo fazer tudo ao mesmo
Your health,
tempo.
then.
Tens-me.
Eu
Tens uma bola carregada.
O meu tal tá a ver, mas eu não consigo pelo PC.
After
senão,
Zizka
coitado da
took
minha
us
live.
prisoner,
E coitado do meu
it
PC.
finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
Not any longer.
You?
E ao lado.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Ah, já tem pontaria.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the
Eu
thing...
pensava, estava a ver se estava com a Ian, por isso não estava.
Bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An
Esse barco começa a
infernal
andar para
weapon.
trás.
Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been
Esse é o
worse.
Dalian Galeão.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at
TV,
Suchdol.
what about TV?
He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us.
Podiam fantasmas.
They asked about
Isso
Jobst's
é que eu não me
plans and about you.
Sloop fantasma ainda bem. Agora
I'd have
podiam
held out,
fantasma. Não, 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 não. Obrigado, não.
Godwin, he told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Hello, can you hear me?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
you conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated
Hello,
the
can you hear
property
me?
of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Hello.
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff?
Hello.
And if von Berkhoff is there...
Can you
That's where
hear
his
me now?
captive will be.
Correct.
Or lady.
Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to
Hello.
see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Hello.
That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be
I went
serious
yourself,
trouble.
okay?
But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant.
Hello, can you hear me?
Common interests?
Cagar-me na
What?
puta da cabeça,
Who
meu.
knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home.
Estás a falar para mim ou para
And he
ele
might
agora?
not be averse
guys.
to an arrangement with
Estou a
someone
falar
who
para
will
para
help
ti,
him
cagar
take
na puta da
revenge.
cabeça.
Someone like you.
Why?
Wouldn't get my hopes
Why?
up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying.
Why, man? I'm
Where can I
chilling.
find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but surprisingly, he let him keep
A
his
sério,
palace
e é
in
isto que nós
city.
temos, mano.
It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want?
Come to think of it,
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon
Okay,
Tavern,
man.
below my tavern.
Really? I'm
Goyim do
just
not
chilling.
wander
I'm
in
just
here.
chilling, man.
But I will tell my people you are
Why,
with
man? I'm just
Thanks a
chilling in
whole
this
lot.
game.
all right? I'll set off now.
Good
O
luck.
gajo apontou-me não sei para
It
quê.
was
mas
good to
a
see you again,
sério.
Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around
Mas
the
eu à espera
palace.
que os gajos vendessem para ir. Eu disse
Tell me
mesmo,
about
vou
it.
esperar que vocês vendam e depois eu vou. Nada. Vêm os dois gajos, atacam-me com um barco alugado. Ah, Jesus. É isto que nós temos. Uma comunidade tóxica às vezes e outra comunidade bué das outras. Assim. Ainda no outro dia estive a jogar, mas... Calhei parar numa ilha que estava outro barco da... Como é que chama a aliança final, cara?
Aliança
A
final.
aliança dos fantasmas, como é que se chama?
Aliança dos
A
fantasmas.
aliança da fortuna.
Ah, é Atenas
Da
Fortune.
fortuna. Atena, sim. Estava lá um gajo da Atena na ilha e eu parei tipo para procurar um baú do mapa, estás a ver? Oh mano, é o super chill, os gajos super chill. Não me afundar, deu lá na conversa.
Só às vezes costuma ser 50-50. Os da Tina por acaso costumam ser na boa. Pelo menos quase todos os que encontrei eram na boa. Agora, aqueles mais que costumam foder alguém, mesmo foder a ponto de enervar, é os Reapers.
Oh, mas essas nem Reapers desta aqui já acho que era Gold Order, do caralho.
Eu, os últimos Gold Orders que encontrei, eu era da Aliança Mercante. Estava a jogar, acho que com o Bruno Matata. Nós estávamos cheios de coisas, passam os do Gold, passam os dos Gold por nós, batem com o barco nosso e nós paramos, vamos, que era para fazer concertos. Ele, hello, we are the Gold, we are from the Gold Orders, we came to rescue your gold. We'll give you our merchant things and we will rescue your gold. Eles deram as coisas de mercante, nós demos as coisas da Uri
Olha.
para o seu lado.
Eu estou a ganhar, toda a na vida da tripulação é um ato de generosidade. Eu estou a ganhar nível por causa dessa merda. Os gajos estão a apanhar o meu tesouro. Oh mano, é que eu nem dei pancadas, vai simplesmente me atacar. Ou seja, tu contou tudo como coisa do ar.
Exato.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making.
I apologize, my friend. Will you...
All right. No. So run along, but don't.
20! E aí, consegui.
It looks like everything is
Ai,
here.
ok. Isto aqui foi fácil. Ai, Jesus.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making.
I apologize.
All right. So run along.
Everything is... You won't come here making trouble.
Ai, meu Deus.
I admit.
All right, so run.
Agora dá-me vontade de mudar de jogo, sabes? Depois desta merda do pessoal tóxico, precisa-me agora mudar de jogo de uma maneira. Tu nem estás bem a ver.
Pá, eu também já tive para mudar de jogo do Kingdom. Que eu cheguei aqui a uma parte, tinha que fazer lockpicking a um baú. Baú de dificuldade média, eu gastei não sei quantas lockpicks para eu tentar fazer, eu estava a me enervar cada vez mais. Não havia maneira de eu passar aquela parte, eu tinha que passar para fazer a história. Eu estava sempre a bater na mesma parede. Só faltava os meus dois saltarem fora da cara. A enervado que eu estava.
Isto não dá para mudar para modo de estúdio.
O que é?
Mudar o OBS ao modo de estúdio. para conseguir.
Que o OBS está.
Consigo criar outro restaurante para quando outro coisa juntos, a ver?
Tá, clicas em Studio Mode em baixo.
Mas está Studio Mode, caralho. Eu sou muito cego.
Tu vais testar a tua Virtual Camera. Ou estás com o
Ah, modo
Streamlabs?
estudo, está certo. Está aqui, modo estudo. O que está a dar é este. Não, o que está a dar é este aqui da live.
Easy, easy. Nice and
Este
slow.
aqui, isso é muito.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
Eu convido uma até para jogar CS. Quer dizer,
Quem é?
o Diogo.
Um amigo, um outro amigo meu também já me tinha convidado, o Dead Stormy. Já foi a um pedaço. Não
I
sei se
have
já
not
começaram.
changed my answer. I will not
Eu vou ter
sell
uma
you
para
the
CS,
rights
sabes?
to my mines.
Se
Not
do
today,
jogo.
not tomorrow,
Pois
nor
esta
in a
merda
100
de
years.
apanhar assim tóxicos é foda. Se eu odeio essa
not
merda por causa disso.
Get your
Tira o ânimo
hands
todo um beijo.
on my silver.
Um gajo está
You
super
forget
chill, tipo,
I
só
have
para jogar assim uma
influential
partida de gás.
friends.
He's one of them! Get him!
Stay out of it. Nice hit. Super, yeah. You ain't gonna stand. Slice him up. You'll play back. Nice hit. We're going to get you, Horton. Been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot.
Nunca já passei.
Now we have the. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let
Possibly.
one of Sigismund's lackeys?
And you thought this was.
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess.
Ah, Jesus.
I should be the one apologising.
It won't be your. We'll call the
Tô precisando
guard.
de uma
Ulrich
massagista.
Vavak and his men attacked us.
You think that will make them
precisando
let
de
us
uma
off the
massagista.
hook?
Not for free. But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Scallops.
Vê lá como é que estão muito
Pleased to meet you.
Like father.
Why
Ah,
did
mas
your
deixa eu
master
aproveitar.
send?
Eita, puta,
didn't,
mas.
sir.
O que é que se passou aqui? Espera aí.
O que aconteceu?
Ah, ok. Os gráficos não estavam a
Hear
carregar.
that?
But I plan to rescue him.
Que gráficos?
Mas
Can
Lord
Graphics
Capon is
says
held
no,
at
okay.
Malashov.
our
Yeah, boy.
Malishal? I doubt its new master.
entrar em Devoid. Olha, só para essa página, welcome.
Já, para agora é. Deixa eu ver. Se não carga.
E já impulsionaste o servidor.
Já, eu próprio. Já estás.
Eu nem sei que categoria que eu tenho, mas não apareço aqui.
Estás com
Ah, só aparece
follower
só.
newcomer.
Olha, é estou sempre offline, não aparece nada. Tenho as salas todas bloqueadas.
Ah, não sei, já deveria ter a dar. Estás com
Tem,
follower.
aparecer as salas todas, mas estão todas bloqueadas, estás a ver?
Como assim não consegues falar?
Chat e tudo. Tem tudo um cadeado, mas. É um limitado.
Bora ver se não consegues falar.
Ah, dá para falar.
Ah,
Só que aparece limitado, estás a ver?
o limitado é só pessoas com esses com os cargos é que podem falar.
Ah, ok.
É mesmo para tipo trancar quem entra.
Ou o Alfa ou está a ganhar 12-0 ou está a perder 12-0.
Might have just saved your life.
That's true. But to get
É um
involved in
conto.
something
por
We
isso.
have to do something.
dangerous,
Nobody will know.
you have it. I'd only end up with my head on.
That's true.
Tonto,
As
mas-
Who is he? Eh?
Ulrich Vava. He's had it in for us. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vava...
Should I kill it?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one. No, killing. It's obvious. Vavak, he even uses it to mint counterfeit. If Sigismund
Havia
were to
outra coisa
find
também.
out.
Mídia. Olha, já tens o stream record, já conseguiste configurá-lo
I
para,
see.
It certainly
para
wouldn't
anunciar?
hurt to
Já,
have
já
something
conseguiste.
on him.
Cliquei no canal errado.
Quem é que entrou? Foste tu outra vez,
Sim.
caralho?
Eu cliquei no canal errado e fui lá para o coisa das lives.
Ou seja, estava a falar para ti para o caralho, mas está.
Não, tipo, saí e voltei logo a entrar.
Ah, mas tu tens aqui o automóvel e o caralho.
Claro.
Tens tudo configurado certinho, mais ou menos.
Eu queria ver se teria um bot que era para.
Para quando chegar, mandar as boas-vindas, é?
Não, era para quando alguém entrasse poder verificar se é follower ou não e depois pronto, recebia logo os cargos.
Isso a pessoa tem que ter a conta conectada com o canal do Twitch, sabes disso?
Por isso mesmo.
Há pessoas que não têm a conta associada à Twitch. Eu acho que a minha não está. Acho que a minha está associada à minha antiga conta. Fazer uma das três pré-fire para aquecer.
To stop Vavak.
We'll be Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon. Hurry, before that cursed Vavak destroys us.
Aquece. E peraí, não vem das costas.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going
Keep
around
your eyes
our
on the
city,
road, you
and the
fool!
only defense is piety and virtue. Especially
mas
in
também
times, we have to heed
Where
the
does the water come from?
commandments, because there
in the
are
middle of the
monsters
city.
among us. Godless swine in human form.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Die! 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 Go!
Ai, eu bicho, filha da puta.
Quick!
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Então o Rui está a pegar a poupa.
Hã?
Quick! Go! Ka!
Não estavas a falar para mim?
Hã?
Não estavas a falar para mim?
Diabolical.
Eu sei que está aqui atrás um baixo, para. Vês? Eu sei que está ali atrás um gajo. Para me acertar-lhe daqui. Ah. Cara, não estou a disparar.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
É por aí? É por aí.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Eu estou a descobrir que está aí por nada. Informações a zero.
Ka!
Epa.
Ka!
Quase não te vi.
Captain!
Eu vou gravar aqui. Eu vou terminar a stream. Já estão 8 horas feitas.